closely, skeleton. What's the point? Point of that trap. It's not even a trap. It's just a decoration. Oh no. I just got rid of my health potion.
all they ate.
みかんの卵みかんの卵みかんの卵みかんの卵みかんの卵みかんの卵みかんの卵みかんの卵
午前
みかんの卵
cauldron is huge. Why not? It's raining rocks. I'd add that to my bar. Cracked beat doesn't work very well. Oh my god.
Fuck you, nigger, I own you, bitch. You can't put this in, man. Get out of the tank.
Oh my god. Hold up. Is this dungeon gonna end? Oh, what? What? Why? How many floors does this shit have? What? Oh my god. This is seven floors. This is insane. This is a level 2 dungeon. Shit. Oh fuck. I'm not even gonna level from this. Man. Will it end? How many floors are possible? This is a real dungeon. I did not expect it to last this long. Oh my god. Might as well move faster if it's gonna be the same shit. Haste is amazing. Oh my god. 10 floors. Is this it? Is it, how many floors? How many floors is this? Fuck. I don't even have healing items. Alright. Nope. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. can't believe this shit is so long. Oh my god, it's over. Cougar bandana. Oh my god, I can get out of here. Ten floors. That's insane. Oh, I haven't had the game sound. You gotta be kidding. I better not have lost that. Okay. Where is this? Whoa. place is cool. Hey. Oh, hold on, I got really loud sound.
No worries.
Okay, sorry.
I just figured that there would be more room in Discord to write on messages versus like the 80 characters they give us. But before I left the lobby on fragment, I obviously just wanted to make sure that you knew that the NetSlim was a resource that you could use, and obviously they probably have more answers here for you than I do. I'm not really familiar with modding in any capacity or emulators for that matter.
Yeah.
This is really my first foray into that, just because this was an IP that I wanted to experience firsthand.
Yeah.
Outside of just the PlayStation games that they had released, the original 4 that they had released.
Yeah.
Outside of GU, I'd wanted to experience this firsthand versus having to just watch it through YouTube or whatever. But this has been an experience like no other.
Yeah.
I'm sure I had various gray hairs, all stemming from the fact that this would not work properly. I literally have spent the past 6 hours trying to make this work, and me unlogging into the chat room maybe 20 minutes ago was my first foray into it actually working properly.
Oh wow.
So, here I am thinking that I crossed the finish line and everything's, going well, and then I realize, there's only one online room that I can access. Something's not right. And come to find out, I had never used their patcher with the ISO I have. So I try to run it, and then I realize, okay, the ISO I have is not compatible with their patcher. So that means either I have to continue using this ISO, or find a hard copy somewhere.
Well, if you're on the menu and you press triangle and go to area server list, does it not pull up main?
Oh. It does.
And
it pulls up.
If you go to that, there should be a bunch of servers.
Huh. Thank you for showing me that, because once again, I thought immediately when you hit the login lobby from Fragment, you should see all of their servers on there if it was working properly.
Yeah.
I know my connection.
Well, the lobby,
I
think, is just a chat room, and then you have to press triangle to view all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This shit was so confusing for me to hook up. I spent about 2 hours.
From, the early 2000s. Yeah. So I get it. It's confusing. But damn, here was about ready to throw in the towel, and I was just not accessing the right menu.
Yeah, I spent 2 hours trying to get this shit set up, and then I finally got it going, and then I was just running around the worlds.
You were telling me you were locked in a 10-floor dungeon. Yeah. And they're not supposed to be like that at that level.
No, they aren't. It was insane. I just kept going. It just kept going down, and I'm just like, "What is this? Is this gonna go on forever?" And
I really don't mean to laugh, but a situation like that is so wild.
It was a weird world too, because it was completely silent. There were no music. It was dark, and you just hear crickets in the area, and then the dungeon was just deep as fuck.
Well, be sure to DM me the keywords for the area so that I know to stay as far away from that as possible, because that does not sound like a good time.
It says something quiet. It's like quiet something. And it was.
Well, those keywords were, yeah, they lived up to what they said they would be, which was quiet. Dang.
Yeah, I just put it on random. And I just chose something low level because I realized this game's hard.
Right. Did you play the first four in the
Yeah.
I guess the oh, well then I'm sure you're familiar with the fact that more often than not Kite is not running around that game by himself either. You know what I mean? Normally you
Yeah.
would use your AI companions to fill up your party.
Yeah,
But, you know, just being online and
I played a little bit of.
with the fact that
Oh, sorry.
no,
I
please
I
continue.
played a little bit of the like offline just to get like
Your
characters
bearings, yeah.
on friends and stuff. But I played the original a long time ago.
Same, and so I figured, you know what, in my downtime, I figured I would revisit some nostalgia for myself. And man, this really turned into like an all-day thing, something that I thought would be quick and easy and would be like,
Yeah.
dummy proof.
Yeah,
Is
and you
not.
can't
And this will
find
be my first.
information.
Right. So this is gonna be my first and last time ever trying to revisit nostalgia, because this in itself was definitely an experience I'll never forget, and I'll
Well,
never do it again.
well, you don't have to worry because this is a particular case. Like all the other nostalgia of playing old games, you don't have to go through the shit you go through to play this game.
At this rate, like I am so cured. I'm trying to chase nostalgia. I'll never do it again. At this point, like I was just so far down the rabbit hole. I figured I have to see this through, just for like my own self satisfaction that like I did it. Like I need to see it through. And you know, when I entered the chat room like 30 minutes ago with you, that was me crossing the finish line, thinking, okay, well, I'm supposed to be seeing a number of servers if I did this correctly for the simulator, and all I'm seeing is one main server. I must have fucked it up somewhere. Clearly it's a user error. And I just don't have the bandwidth within myself today to like push any further. I give up. I resign myself to surrender. The internet and the universe, they've won. They're undefeated. I will walk away the loser happily because I can't. But if what you're telling me and what I'm seeing for myself now is if I had hit the triangle button and seeing what other servers that they had,
Yeah.
this is clearly not from the game itself. This is clearly NetSlum servers.
Yeah, I think it is.
I did something right.
Yeah, I think it's all set up. I don't know. I did it a long time ago, like maybe a year, I think, when I set this up, and then I just now tried to piece it back together and make it work. So I'm learning things too. Like I was looking through videos of like how to set this shit up, and it was so confusing, and there's just like everything didn't make sense, but apparently it just works. I'm glad I could help you find the menu though, cuz it's nice. Hello?
So sorry about that. I think I accidentally muted myself.
Okay.
It's not my night. Clearly.
It happens.
Clearly. Just not in the cards for me.
I've done it before. I understand.
So we're gonna pretend like that just didn't happen. As you were saying, tonight you pieced back together, this experience for yourself after putting it on pause for essentially a year.
Yeah. It's nice.
No, I mean, I'm grateful that, I was able to run across, you, and luckily you were able to, let me know that I successfully, had emulated this properly. But man, I was like so close to just giving up.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
'Cause once again, like I get lost with a GPS, okay, and those things have satellites tracking them. Like I'm just not, that great with like technology like that. Like
Yeah. Well,
my smartphone thinks
emulators,
I'm a joke.
they're a little
So
technical.
exactly, which is why like I should have bowed out gracefully the moment I saw that an emulator was required. But my dumbass said, "Oh, an emulator is required. Challenge accepted." Like instead of being like, "Ooh, like you know what, this is not for you." There's some things in life that you can attempt, and some things that you can actually push through. This should not have been one of them. I'm just not built that way. Everyone else who was able to get this to run properly and launch as intended, like good for them because I'm sure there are 6-year-olds who could have successfully done this in like one like fourth of the time it took me. But the reality is like it didn't, Mom. Someone can be proud of me because I finished successfully pairing the device with my internet and attached. So yay me. But
You did it.
outside of that, right, like the fact that it took me like upwards like 6+ hours, not really the flex that I hoped it would be.
Yeah.
But here we are, so
I mean, I went through a very long time just before I talked to you. Like, setting this up again, it was so confusing. But I somehow managed to make it work. I didn't even know you could type with the keyboard, and I somehow figured that out.
nice. So the only reason I knew how to use the keyboard in the lobby was because I I spent a good hour trying to figure out how am I supposed to configure the use of the keyboard once I launch the emulator.
Yeah.
Because that's obviously a specific command that is not going to be in the generic download for
Yeah, and they said
normal
put
PlayStation emulator.
they said put it in plugins and stuff, and I didn't know where the plugins folder was. But I didn't even need to do that because the emulator just does it.
Wow.
It's stupid.
Listen, I'm grateful that obviously a handful of people decided to get together and make this possible for people like me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They went out of their way to write guides. They went out of their way to translate this. Because once again, this wasn't even released in the States. This was supposed to be a small project that launched after the release of, Infection Quarantine.
Yeah.
And
I wish we could have gotten it when it was actually out.
Well, that's the thing. I think this was released, I believe, in Japan just for a few months. And then even then, it was just released for Japan, and that was it.
Yeah.
So the fact that people took time out of their day to translate all of this, to localize it to English, and then obviously let people patch it themselves to utilize it at work. I mean,
I'm surprised.
Experiences at all.
I'm surprised they were able to make servers. That's the crazy thing. Because running the game and patching it is what a lot of people do that, but making the network work is crazy.
Using the modern internet we have now with the technology they had available in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
For it to be seamless for you and I to be on the same server, yeah. Don't know how that works.
Yeah.
I've never been online with anyone outside of you in the lobby a few minutes ago,
Yeah.
I don't even know how. And I'm not kidding when I say I was going to give up. I was about ready to go and tell. I'm defeated because I can do no more. Really, I can do no more.
You don't have to do anymore. That's the good thing.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, you can just join.
Sure.
You can press triangle and join one of those servers, and you're in the game.
I don't know. I've been hoodwinked a lot these past few hours, so I don't know if I can trust that, because although I see all these menus with names
go into Dingle. I think is yeah, it's a lewd server apparently. It says that when you go into it, but it's the lowest level one. I guess the areas level up, and I don't know how it works. Oh my god. Another person.
Hey, I made it.
It works. Wait,
it sure does.
It just your name is just there now.
Oh.
This is so cool. I was running through the different places because the other servers are higher level and they have different weapons you can buy and stuff. It's cool.
Nice. I mean, it's been a very long time since I touched.
Yeah,
I played the GU versions of Donic, but obviously the first four I probably spend the most time with. So it's just it's a quite a learning curve. with the fact that like your weapon and your armor and even like your helmet and boots will determine what spells
Yeah.
you can utilize. So
It,
it's
and you're
technically a
not
careful balancing
dual
act.
blades anymore.
Right. And I'm grateful for that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, you know, only being level, 2, only having, so much money, and trying to remember, well, damn, how am I supposed to navigate this? Because I'm so used to, you know, kite being close to max level. I know, like, upwards of level 80, being able to recruit Helba and whoever else I wanted in that group who also had, like, max stats. Like, going through areas was never an issue. And now
Yeah.
I'm getting blown up by goblins. I wasn't paying attention in the fields, and I had Bear and Mimi were with me, and that particular field did not require the mobs to activate if you run up to the gates. The mobs were already activated in the field, and I didn't
Oh,
know that.
yeah.
So my dumbass is sorting through menus, and a random goblin just runs to the field. My AI teammates watch this dude, like, damn near, like, NFL tackle me, and then they activate after I get hit. Like, bro, like, y'all didn't see this thing, like, just charging towards me? Like, really? Like, now y'all want to do something? Like, I'm dead. Useless.
But you can tell them to res you at least. Oh, whoops. See, I just did it accidentally because I don't know what I'm doing.
Exactly. I didn't know what I was doing, so at that point, I just flat out left the area. I was like, nah, like, I'll just
Yeah,
right on out of here
well,
because
like,
clearly I don't belong here.
the story, it just pushes you into, like, a level 16 area, and, like, everyone else, or, like, your NPCs are fully equipped, but then you're level 2, or 1, and you have, like, 60 health. You just die
Pretty
instantly.
much.
It
Pretty
doesn't
much.
make sense.
Well, the thing is, like, as you're familiar with the fact that you were also using offline mode, I assume that for people for the developers, had planned for, I guess, offline mode for people to play it and experience it. Like, had they not experienced the original Dotcat series? Because the thing is,
Yeah.
like, I'm feeling like a lot of the conversations that I'm being, like, involved in are really, like, retreads of conversations I know I already had as Kite in the first games.
Yeah.
Whether it's, our first dungeon, or looking for Mia, or things like that. I know, like, I've already done that, so I guess, like, for people who hadn't played it, I guess they still want to make sure they got that experience in some way so that they weren't just thrown to the deep end. But it's like, well, what are you supposed to do for players who are veterans who kind of know and have an idea as to what they're doing? Because, like, I guess there's, like, no way to skip it either. So it's like, I'm, like, stuck in this middle ground where I'm somewhat a veteran because I vaguely remember what to do, but then I also don't remember all these menus and how to utilize them properly. So maybe I do need the tutorial, but then it's like, when does the tutorial end? Is this even a tutorial? Like, I have so many more questions than answers. Like, it's all just so much.
It is overwhelming. It's, well, like, this game is basically, they took all the assets from the first 4 games and just turned it into one free roam game.
Okay, that would make sense. And I believe it. Clearly, like, they didn't break the bank making new areas or new, like, home servers, you know what I mean? I know that we've experienced this one.
They tried to make it
New...
like an MMO, like an online version of the original game, which it was also trying to be an online game.
Right.
But they actually did it.
But once again, like, getting to work properly you know, that's a different story because I am not the brightest queen in the box when it comes to technology. But luckily, the people over at Netslum created, you know, a pretty thorough guide. A little outdated,
Yeah.
very confusing, but they made one. And once again, obviously, there were people who translated this, which made it possible for people like me to even play. And obviously, I'm pretty grateful for people like you as well, who just so happened to
Yeah.
be willing to, you know, speak to a stranger. Because, you know, for all I know, you might not have even been American, or might not have even
Oh,
been
yeah.
someone who spoke English fluently. Because once again, like, this is an international like franchise.
Yeah.
So for all I know, you could have been Brazilian. And then like with that, like outside of hello, like the conversation might not have went much further.
Yeah.
So, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that like it could have went a lot worse. So I'm just grateful.
Yeah.
At the same
It
time,
definitely could have.
I can't really offer you like much else outside of, you know, telling you to have joined this Discord server, because I'm sure that the people here clearly have far more experience than I do, and
Yeah.
clearly would definitely be able to provide like more insight about all kinds of things.
Yeah.
Versus, you know, me, who's been stumbling around for the past 2 hours.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I've just been trying to grasp how to play this game.
Yeah.
And getting stuck in 10 floor dungeons. And once I finished it and got out, I got disconnected.
Oh, that
is
is
great.
so terrible. And I have to laugh because, like, at this point, like, I would just rather hear someone else frustrated versus remembering all the frustration I've endured for
Yeah.
the past few hours. So forgive me for laughing, but
No,
because
it's
you have no
fine.
idea.
No, it was very frustrating getting this set up. Like, just for me, also. Like, I had to, like, get it from an old hard drive and, like, figure out how to make that shit work. And I didn't even know if I needed, like, external programs and stuff. But we're here. So, it's great.
Fair enough. You know, I would offer to go in the field with you, but we're gonna get tore up. Like,
Well, see, the thing.
there's no
Oh,
question.
shit. I didn't mean to do that. We need to get out of here. Wait, it takes you with me? It just.
We're automatically in a group.
Is that how this game works? We need to get out of here.
I'm not sure if there are 4 people on a server, how that would work. But
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, like, the moment you log into a server, you're automatically put in a group.
that's 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 wild. I guess it makes sense, but it my brain. I
It was
expected
the
to
early
be
2000s.
I expected to be like an MMO and like everybody's kind of on their own. But what I learned is you do not go past your level. Like,
Listen, that goblin was level 3.
well,
Okay, like, I wasn't, like, pushing my luck by, like, trying, like, level 16 plus, like, areas. Like, I wasn't punching above my weight. Like, I thought I was more than reasonable. I had level, like, 14 allies with me. And this goblin, like, destroyed me. Like, totally destroyed me.
let's see, like, bursting passionate alchemy. Nice. Like, a level 3 area is okay. but it can be tough. But they also have, yeah, they have like people running. See, yeah, that. Oh my god. What? I did a lot of damage. I don't know why. Oh wait, I bought a weapon.
I have no idea how to target other people. So I would love to heal you, but I don't know how. I keep killing myself, and I look ridiculous.
it might not be it might be a single or like self heal spell.
I'm pretty sure it's not, though. I don't know. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm
gonna read the skill tooltip right now. 1 second. Oh, it just says reps restore 150 HP.
yeah, I don't
I don't know, man. Somebody lied.
yeah, that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I have to go through
you
the
did.
skill menu.
What? Well, oh, so if you set it on your bar, you can't just heal?
Right, so if I use the shortcut, it automatically chooses me. But if I go through the skills menu, then I can select you.
Oh, wow.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
But lesson learned, I guess.
That's not bad. I carry potions.
Listen, I'm not gonna be doing much damage. The least I can do is heal you. But if I keep healing myself until I run out of mana, I'm gonna be totally useless for the both of us, so I'm glad we got that out of the way now.
Whoa. There's a thing in the sky. What? It just disappeared. What the fuck was that?
Maybe I wasn't zoomed in far enough.
If
Maybe
you
I wasn't
push
zoomed out far enough.
if you push in the right stick, you can go into like first person mode. And there's like a floating thing above us and it keeps disappearing.
I don't even know, man.
But just know some of these dungeons can be a problem.
Okay. Hopefully there's not 10 floors, but I guess we'll say no.
It's nice to be playing with someone else, even for a little bit.
Definitely. What class are you?
Blade
A
Master.
Blade Master?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know what to choose.
No, you're fine. I wasn't familiar with the character model, but now I remember.
This is It's awesome this works. I don't know. I'm the nostalgia is amazing. I was like in love with this game when it came out. The anime is pretty good too.
Sign and Luminality, yeah. Roots is trash.
I like Sign, and the Twilight was okay. Oh, you have to go together.
Yeah.
I think it's funny when you hold a menu up and you try to run through a place in the norm or like single player. It just like screams at you. Oops. Can you... I wonder if you can put that on a... Wait, how does loot work?
It's individual loot.
Okay.
So, we can either alternate chests, or if you pick up something you feel like might be useful to me, you can trade to me, and vice versa. The value is like...
Oh, you can trade.
Low-level stuff, like...
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure like, we're just going to be picking up, like, spells and consumables for the most part, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really concerned that, like, oh, like, my stuff got injured, you know what I mean? But, like, even if it did, like, this is like, an MMO from, like, 20 years ago, like, remember you had said that, like, I didn't get my nested slot? Like, no, not really. I'm sure some people are.
Yeah.
But, like, to me, like, no, like, I'm okay. What I'm concerned with is more so the EXP game. You know, like, you and I are about the same level, and we're only getting, like, 5 to, like, 10 EXP per kill.
Yeah. I think...
Like, it's 1,000.
I think...
Per level up, so it's like...
I think that's how it is the whole time.
Exactly. So we're gonna be level 1 forever.
Pretty much. As long as you don't die.
Oh, right, because there is the, EXP, death penalty, which I've experienced thanks to that goblin.
Also,
I lost, like...
Data drain is dangerous, because it can just randomly take 400 experience.
That's another thing, like... When the mainline games, when you use data drain, they used to have this little diagram that would be like this little character outline of kite, and the more you data drained, the more the diagram of kite would fill up.
Yeah.
Here, when you data drain, it shows you a diagram, but it never fills up. So I never know, like, okay, well, how many data drains was that? Like, am I safe? Am I not safe? Like, I'll just never know, because it's just bugged, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even see it. Like, when I data drain, I don't see anything. So, I guess I'm just, like, randomly chancing it.
I mean, I haven't data drained monsters unless they're absolutely, like, a data bug versus just data draining any like protect broken
Yeah.
mob, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna be able to do that forever because there's gonna be some zones where every mob is gonna be a data bug. You know, and then I'm not gonna be able to, you know, trust that everything goes properly, like because I never know.
These things are crazy. It's like some of them speak English, and then some of them don't.
I'm pretty sure one of them was speaking either Spanish or another language because it was definitely not English. And it was definitely not Japanese either. So like, I don't know.
Like the bear cat egg. It sounds weird. I can hear Neko somewhere in it, but watch this place have 50 floors.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I refuse.
Oh, I used all my...
No worries. When we get out of here, I will take a look at what I picked up. I haven't picked up any equipment though. Everything I've gotten has been one of those scroll spells. But if I get a silver, I'll see if I can use that.
What is he saying?
I have no idea.
Oh, yes. Freedom. It's not that bad. You can open the chest.
No, considering how much you suffered the last time.
No, it's fine.
to
I got
endure in order
items.
to get to the god statue. It's fine.
Okay. Slayer? What is Slayer? Oh, it's
I'm not sure.
a big sword.
Nice. Do you want to leave this dungeon?
Whoops. Sorry. I'm pressing the wrong button.
You have one job.
An ocarina.
I'm
What?
really useful, but it says you're busy.
Oh, it said... I just tried to use one too.
Okay, I will. Oh, okay. Hey, we need it. I guess.
It's possible.
Sound?
Oh yeah. This is really cool though.
Nice. For sure, we made it in one piece. Give me 1 second though. I am so thirsty. Let's go grab some water.
No problem.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
No problem.
So, are you able to use that sword or what?
I
Is it for your class or?
no, it wasn't.
Ooh, well, at least I didn't have to travel 10 floors for it, so.
I want to see how trading works.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to hitting, you know, certain buttons.
Yeah, circle and X or swap. Oh, virus cores. What? See if it
I
works.
didn't pick up anything.
You don't have to put
in
anything.
the dungeon.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's possible. I don't know, some even some new games you can't trade things.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to like target, or like if you can target someone to heal. I don't know. Because that sucks, you have to go through the menu.
Like, yeah, it sucks. I know at some point there's an AoE version
Oh yeah.
of the healing spell. I don't know on what gear I'll be able to find it. And bigger than that, you know, this game was made in like the early 2000s, so if the single target heal, I have to manually like go through the menus for, like, I'll suffer through it. Does it suck? Yeah, but like, it could be worse, you know?
True. Oh, actually, I have. I think I can trade you an item that has the area heal. It's the thing I got from that long ass dungeon. It's a cougar bandana.
Hey. Let me see what piece of gear that is. Oh, it's a helmet. So. I'm sorry, 1 second.
That's okay.
So, yes, you're right. That helmet that you just traded me, it does have the AoE version of the healing spell. The only issue is, it costs 20 SP.
Oh shit.
And I only have 20 SP. So,
Well,
I guess.
it's still cool.
I guess.
I
Yeah,
can't
so
use
guess,
it.
No, I equipped it. I equipped it. So I won't be spamming healing spells, but at least I have the option now. So we'll see. Yeah.
I'm glad something good came out of that long ass dungeon. At least. It was entirely too long.
I'm just gonna stock up on some of the fortune wires, and then we can head back down if you want.
Okay,
It's totally up to you.
sounds good. Yeah, I need potion. I accidentally deleted my health drinks when picking up items because I ran out of space while I was in that dungeon, so it made it even worse.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was a fun time. It's like I was just trying to get rid of the menus, but apparently it decided to delete things.
Yikes. It's crazy we have such a small inventory, but I know that
Yeah.
on the console version, we had a small inventory too. I'm just surprised that the MMO version that they wouldn't have expanded it even a little. Like, dang, okay.
That would
I
take
remember inventory being
coding.
an issue.
Yeah, and especially when they flood you with scrolls and potions.
Right.
I have to like drop shit off. I think 18 slots is enough.
So, I picked this up in one of my dungeons. I'm pretty sure you can use it. I don't know how to finish a trade though.
Oh. You have to go to the right. Or like right on the D-pad. I think. Or I don't know.
My I guess menu is not even being responsive. Like I can't go up or down or anything. Can you just hit cancel trade?
Yeah. Maybe it's because I ran away.
One more time. Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm pretty sure you can use them. Now, whether or not they'll be an upgrade is a different story.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Nice.
Vaguely vindictive tripansy. These names. How about a cracked, lifeless fake castle?
I mean, what's the mob density look like? Do you one-shot us? Like,
It's got a green on the dungeon. I don't know what that means. What do the red and greens mean?
That part of the tutorial, there's a lot to take in. So I don't really recall exactly what those things mean. They have some significance, but what it is, couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
The life of me couldn't tell you.
I think green might be good. Well, there's an onion. Onion man. Ooh. It seems like ice works. Oh.
Hey, it works.
Wow, that was a pretty long range. I guess it just heals regardless of distance.
No, I'm sure that there is a range on it. But
Oh.
let's not find out what that is.
Oh. Where the hell did that come from?
Exactly.
I was like zoomed in accidentally. Because up and down happens to be zoom. Man, it has to take forever to level up in this game.
Can you imagine if you were playing on the Ella? Oh my god.
I mean, I'm sure it would be amazing, regardless. Because at that time, like, MMOs weren't really as big.
I still can't believe that they didn't release this.
Yeah.
Worldwide, you know what I mean? But then again, like, considering they only had the servers up for such a short time, I guess it makes sense to be so globally. But man, the US would have had so much fun with us.
Yeah. I mean, I had fun with Final Fantasy 11 when that came out, but I had no idea how that fucking game worked. I had child brain. Or skeleton.
That's embarrassing.
Oh boy. I think this area is level 4. And it's not that bad.
Okay. Nice, congrats.
Wow. Oops. Sorry. Oh, but what happens when you level? Like, do you just get health?
I'm not sure, I mean, your stats went up, your health and SP went up. Now, what else happens? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
I guess most of your stats are tied to gear. I don't understand the difference in difficulty. Because like when you go like a few levels higher, it's just like really hard. Oh. Scroll.
I know you said scroll, but my brain processed it like you were that dog from that like Pixar movie Up, and you said squirrel.
Squirrel.
What is a squirrel doing in a dungeon? Like, no, there's no way he must have said squirrel. Clearly.
Another scroll. Incredible.
What a surprise.
I have a feeling this is the dungeon of Fire Tempest. And we'll just... that'll be in everything. Because I got rocks the last time.
Fire Tempest, hey.
Surprise!
Here we go.
Let's go!
On a roll.
Oh. Can't wait for another one. Oh! Shake it up. There's a meteor swarm.
But a scroll nonetheless.
Yeah.
They're really mixing it up.
Still fire. Oh, 2. I like how all the traps are just decoration. Like the spike floor. And they have like swinging axes, but you can't even like get near them.
It's for the best. I can't imagine had they implemented grill traps.
Yeah, or actual, like, chest traps. That would be crazy. Other than blue. uh, dead end. Miss. I have
You
a.
expect from no accuracy as melee, huh?
I did 99. But does that
You still miss.
does it even matter?
That's but
Because like
I got some sandals.
you put 99 in that thing, but you don't get 99 stats.
Right. It's a percentage, I'm sure.
This move sucks. I'm gonna try and put that thing on a shortcut.
Well, I finally got a piece of gear. No telling this is an upgrade. Most likely not, but it's finally something other than fire tempest, so can't complain.
Was it Meteor Storm?
No. Those are just some sandals, but
Oh, nice. The shoes are good. Oh no,
yeah, I mean,
I got a bad feeling.
upgrade, but at least it's not the tempest.
This is already floor 4. Earth Sword. The fuck?
Hey.
Is it an Oh, it's an actual sword.
Nice.
The moon.
I use a fairy orb, so I don't want wandering around this whole like dungeon aimlessly. If that's okay with you.
Do what?
I said I used a fairy orb, so that we're not wandering around this dungeon aimlessly. So for this floor, the map is entirely unlocked, so we can head straight for the exit, which is further down.
Okay.
Or we can open a few more portals, up to you.
You lead the way, because I don't see the map.
Oh, okay. Let's begin. This one is down.
That's a smart idea.
There's only 3 more portals on this floor. And there were 2 more treasure chests, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling this might have multiple floors. It's giving me that vibe. What was that? Oh! I made a mistake.
I can't let you out of my sight for 1 second.
Third time's a charm. Yeah, I bought a shitload of haste potions too. Those, they're very nice. I can't see because I'm poisoned. I'm missing all my strengths.
Should wear off soon.
All they ate.
Do you still have the map? Or
No.
is it only
just
the
for that
floor? Oh my god.
It's just for the floor.
So you have to use a lot.
On maps that have 10 floors, yeah.
Do you have like an AoE spell?
Oh yeah.
That's cool. I can just drop ice on them.
Yeah, but the thing is I also
Oh no.
get restored, so.
Oh, we found the dead end. There we go. I needed that antidote. Oh, nice. You can... auto walk. Oh no. Oh shit. Login failed. Oh no. No. Sadness.
So sorry about that.
It's alright. My game crashed.
Oh my gosh.
And I lost all of it. All my character didn't save.
I'm trying to process what you're saying.
Well, I mean,
So not only did your game crash, but that level up you earned
yeah, that's
didn't
gone.
take. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what
Yeah,
I'm understanding?
yeah.
Oh man. That's wild.
It's a little rough. But it's fine.
I mean, strangely enough, I'm still in the dungeon. Of course. In the other room, from where we were, was God statue.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, that was it.
Well,
I can't
that's
believe
good.
it. I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't know what happened. But
That is so strange. I wouldn't normally like go AFK in the middle of a nap like that, but where my window is facing, I live near the front of the house, and I'm seeing police lights and fire truck sirens from outside my window, and I live on the East Coast, so it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
oh
And it's
shit.
like, okay, well that's weird. Like, why are like the police out in full force in my house? And it so happens, like I mentioned, our neighbor, she parked her car on the curb, you know, in front of her house, and it just so happened that a drunk driver not only like completely totaled her car, but like the airbag deployed. Her front tire is off.
Oh
In his
shit.
car. His car is fine. And I'm just out there like, oh my god, you know, my next door neighbor, she's like this little lady. She's like in her like 80s, and she's out in her bathrobe and her rollers and her little nightie and like slippers in tears. And like
Aw.
this 20-year-old is like half conscious, like, with like the, you know, police officers in his face with flashlights, like trying to like give him like this breathalyzer, like, and I'm just like, this can't be happening, like, is this real life? Like, my street is normally so quiet, like, what happened?
You got Grand
Like, is this
Theft
what happens
Auto
on a normal
outside.
street? Yeah, apparently, like, is this like what happens when I'm asleep? Like, all the action just happens and nobody tells me a thing? Like, damn, I had no idea. Like, my street was so, like, hot. Like, anyways,
Yeah, it's like
but,
2:10 here.
it's late. I just wasn't expecting. I'm grateful no one died, but I really felt like somebody's house burned down. Or, shit, I thought mine was on fire and I just didn't know it.
Oh
It's
god.
not often that, like, the fire department and the police are out here, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm grateful that I think everyone's still breathing. He's clearly going to jail. She's gonna have her a few days. Well, they get this sorted out with her car, because her car is fucked up. It's
Yeah.
totaled. Like, the left tire is fully off. Like, it's down the street. It's not attached to
Damn.
the vehicle anymore. And the messed up part is, like, his, like, metal, like, front bumper fell off, but that's it. His lights are intact, his hood is intact, and her car is fucked up. Her
Damn.
car is fucked up from the floor up, like, just rough.
That sucks.
And like I said, you know, she's a little old lady who's like in her 80s. Like, damn, like, can you imagine knocking on her door as a police officer and, you know, she comes to greet you in her 90 like that? Like, damn, like, you have to be the one to break it to this old lady? Like, she's somebody's grandma. Like, damn.
Yeah. And now her car doesn't have a tire.
But yeah, she is gonna have to get that worked on. Like,
Well,
that's
hopefully
that's
she'll
for sure.
get some insurance on that shit.
No, I'm sure she has some level of insurance, but like, hopefully they give her enough time
Yeah.
for them to fix it. Like, hopefully they give her a little more than a week, because she's gonna need it.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, well, enough of my drama.
oh, I see.
Um,
So, like, when people are in a dungeon, you can't join the server. So the server is for this party.
interesting.
Yeah,
So no more than 3 people on a server.
I guess so.
Wow. I'm gonna go through my
Well,
inventory and see
hold on.
if I picked up anything.
I got something.
So did I. This was in the chest at the end. I don't know if it'll be an upgrade, but it's definitely for your class.
Mizuchi. You get a groovy stick.
Doesn't seem like a fair trade,
I bought it from the other server while I was sitting there, waiting until I could join again.
Oh, that was nice of you. Thank you for that.
I had to rebuy my weapon. Oh well, I'm close. I'm like 769 out of 1,000, so it's not that bad.
That's still trash.
Yeah.
What happened? I'm pissed for you. If it
The
helps.
the emulator just shut off, and then it was just nope.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go to the main menu a second. So if my game crashes,
Oh yeah,
we're not gonna have this issue.
that's smart. Saving is important.
Clearly.
It it seems like there's like guilds too. I don't know how those work.
Me either.
Like some
To be
people
honest.
sell things on their guild. It's cool. I don't. There's like no option to join a guild or anything.
I'm sure there has to be a way. Now, what that way is, couldn't tell you. And like, I have no issue like grinding for EXP. Like, I get it. They didn't want us to hit the developers didn't want us to hit max level overnight. Like, I totally get it. But us getting 7 or 6 EXP per kill, that's not gonna work.
This is kind of rough.
Yeah.
I think it's like one of those things where you find an area where there's a bunch of things running around and you just kill them over and over.
I made it back to the server. I guess you can. I guess you can use one of the other keywords we've already used before. Oh, but it's not saved.
It might be. Oh no, no,
okay,
it's
so
not.
You can look it up. Okay. Well, what I'm suggesting is.
But we probably want to do something else. We can try. We can try
I can't believe yours crashed.
Dingle passed over Tripansy.
Okay. I mean, that's the best title of it. This is the portal sign.
Well, this isn't that bad. It's level 6.
Okay, I mean, did you want to stay out here and open up more portals, or did you just want to head in?
We can.
Okay.
Hopefully. Whoa. Wait a second. Everything was like desert and shit. Like Egyptian. And now we're in space.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Clearly somebody missed the memo.
みかんの卵
We got mechs? I don't remember this. Why is there a skeleton in the middle of a room of mechs?
Okay, we were just in a desert with like a cactus on like every hill. Not, 5 minutes ago. And now we're in a scene that looks like it was straight ripped out of like Altered Carbon or like Blade Runner.
We're in Phantasy Star now.
I guess, I don't know.
Wait, I'm gonna see if this works. Oh, that's not it. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I didn't set it up. Man, I forgot I reset, so I don't even have it set up. Very open. Whoa, what?
Nice, good job.
Woo. I don't know if it's... I shouldn't be doing that. Data drain is not a good idea. Oh no. Now we're fast.
Putting those pace scrolls to work, huh?
Yeah. I didn't even buy all of them this time because I reset. So I only had 2. But it's okay.
Terrible.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Be careful. Avenge me, Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I'm so squishy.
Oh shit. Are they healing?
They heal you.
I think
you're out of range. So there went all my SP. I'll spell that your name benefit from. What do I spell? Good job.
I think they're actually giving us experience. It's a lot more than 5.
You're right, it's 8.
みかんの卵
one of them gave 21.
Hey.
We're
Oh,
getting
it's okay.
somewhere. Oh.
All yours.
We did it. What is...
All yours, you can grab it.
Okay. But actually, it's for you.
Is it?
It's a fire wand.
Oh. I have to keep exploring, but we just got a message saying that we opened all the portals in the dungeon, so...
Oh, nice.
Oh. So we can stay and open a couple more portals out here if you want, or we can be up to you.
The flying fish.
These portals are already open, JK. Don't need us to open them.
Alright. Oh. It's like level 3, but whatever.
All good.
You can throw it in a pond.
True. I forgot how those work. I know there's you can throw stuff in there, but like you can like I know there's like
you can level up items, like it changes them either into something better or worse, depending on those lights.
there we go. See, I knew those, particular colored lights had purpose.
Yeah, I just don't understand what it means.
Me either. But good job. We made it.
But when
Log
you
out.
go to them, you gotta say you didn't drop either of the things, and then he gives you an item back.
Yeah, if you tell him that it's not the silver or like gold axe.
Yeah. Here you go, logging off. And thank you for playing for a little while.
You don't have to thank me for that. Thank you for being willing to stick around despite the numerous setbacks between the amount of time I get to waiting, between the fact that your game crashed. Like, if you would have been like, F this, like, I'm out, totally would have understood. But, one of those situations were beyond my control, and the other, the fact that your game crashed, I mean,
Yeah.
that just sucks.
Yeah.
I did pick up a helmet in there. I don't know if it'll be an upgrade for you, but I'd rather you get it than the vendor. 1 second.
Face guard. I haven't gotten that. Gotta protect my face.
Definitely.
Yeah, I probably would have just been randomly running through dungeons by myself for a couple hours. So it's nice to actually talk and play.
Definitely, I mean, this particular game was meant to be multiplayer, you know what I mean? If
Yeah.
you wanted to just do solo content, you should have just picked up, you know, the dot hack infection series and do that.
Very
Right?
true.
I can't guarantee the kind of experience you'll have, you know, doing it multiplayer, that it'll never be boring, I'll tell you that.
It's true. It's definitely a lot better.
I'm sure that's debatable, but alright, I guess I'm going to log out.
Alright.
And then I'm down to do one more dungeon.
Okay. It seems like level 6 is good enough. I think anything higher would be a big problem.
No, I agree, like.
Some of the animations for these characters looks ridiculous. And they look so fragile, like they're falling apart. Putrid mythical melody. Sounds good. Oh god. Disconnected.
Really?
Yeah.
But you saved, right?
Oh my god. Did it? It didn't crash, so maybe... I guess you have to leave the area.
Don't worry, I was one shot. So, I know.
Oh, you got killed?
Immediately. 3 mobs came out of nowhere. One of them built like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and one shot me for 183 damage.
Oh wow.
Yeah. EXP that.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, not your fault.
Maybe maybe we can get a level 5.
Stop.
Wait. Do I still have things? I got a face guard. I think it's good.
Nice.
It's funny that it lets you put in your own words, but it's like there's no way you could choose the level you want.
I'm sure that there are specific words that correspond with the level of the zone.
Yeah.
Now, once again, what those are, couldn't tell you. But, you know, like, I'm sure that there are some words that are affiliated with higher level zones. Just like I'm sure that there are some zones that are affiliated with lower level zones. But I don't know what they are. And I'm not going to spend the hours it would take to learn what they are either. For an MMO that is, you know, close to maybe 15 plus years old.
Yeah.
Like, oh, God.
It doesn't seem like they go by 5s. Obedient Dingler. Fake Castle. Okay.
I guess that's a little...
Hopefully I don't get disconnected. Please.
Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Ooh, snowy. Oh god. Oh nice. Uh-oh. It's scary. Oh god. What is that?
That is what ran up on me last time.
Whoa. What the fuck? Armored dudes carrying... I guess they're Durandal. Oh shit. Run away.
Oh my gosh.
Run away.
Do I have to get back to your body, or...
No, I think you can just use the item.
Okay.
Oh god. It's dangerous.
I have more resurrects if you want to try it.
More of what?
I have more resurrects.
Oh, okay.
If you want to try it, are they at least giving you good XP?
Oh. I'll just use a bunch of scrolls.
I mean, I don't... Do you wanna... Sorry. Do you wanna stay in the zone? Like, if this are the mobs outside, I don't know what's gonna be inside.
Yeah, that's true. We might get out of here.
I mean... It's up to you, but I don't know.
Getting one shot is not fun. Oh, I leveled up.
Well, the good news is you leveled up.
Yeah.
Hey. So if you wanna, log out and save.
Oh, yeah. That's a very good idea. Where are you on the East Coast? I'm at Georgia.
Oh, I'm in Florida.
Nice.
I mean, it's nice until it's hurricane season.
Yeah.
It's, you know,
Then it's not nice.
yeah, then it's not nice for 6 months, though. You know, it definitely has its pros and its cons.
Oh. We get lines on our screen. Crabs!
Okay, this seems doable.
Two levels lower. Because apparently five
Do you want to be one shot?
is too
Do you want to
much.
be one shot?
We can take hit. That's good. I don't understand how two... Whoa, what?
There's a crowd behind us, that's all. Good job.
What are you guys saying? Musiku chum?
I don't even know what they're saying. Couldn't even tell you.
We're in the mushroom land. Oh, look! It's a blue man!
Hey, spring! Do you want to throw in an item or?
You can.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Don't throw in something too high. Or anything over level 4. Because I think the level of the zone matters.
Boo. Okay, makes sense though.
Look at that water. It's beautiful. Wavy textures. I like that the rain is just streaks.
This was the early 2000s, bro.
I know, but
We're not getting photorealism.
I like it. I love it. It's aesthetic.
Are you ready to hit in?
Oh wow. You can shortcut the fortune thingy.
Nice.
Do we want to walk on this tongue?
Probably not, but are options. Otherwise, they're pretty slim. So.
It's true. Oh, it looks a lot nicer.
Well, I mean, at least it looks like this belongs on the inside. Unlike last time.
And just walk into a plant and it's a space sage.
Pretty much.
Oops. I forget where I bound things. I'm just blindly pressing stuff. Oh, I'm out.
Oh, okay. They're not too expensive.
Yeah, I know. I bought them before I lost my save.
I know, I'm just mentioning to you so that next time we go into town.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad about picking some up, that's all. Well, I try and heal us. And you're like 1 foot away from me. And instead I waste all my SP, and you didn't get healed. What a waste. What a waste.
Flying fish. Inside of a plant. Sometimes, like, it just auto runs. I don't understand that.
Probably if you're running for like more than like 4 or 5 seconds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is it. Ugh, weird. Oh god.
I'm down. Let me trade you some resurrects, because you're gonna be using them on me now.
I got like 10, I think. Oh, I got 9.
It's fine for the 2 you used, and I'm sure that any more in the future you will come to me. Thank you.
I wonder if can you set it on the bar? Will it work?
I would be too scared too that I would use them even when I can't.
Use them on yourself. Resurrect yourself.
That would be too easy. They never let me do that. Because I always need to, because if I'm ever melee, like, I'm done.
Lightning bolt. Okay. I used a fairy orb.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll follow you.
Yeah, this is the way.
未だ見ぬ卵
Yes. That sounded like invisible egg.
It really didn't, but I'm pretty sure you're being sarcastic.
It might be Japanese for invisible egg.
Possibly.
Because, like, the golden egg, it's like, golden egg! It's like, some of them are like, white cherry! And then they just go, go there, go back. How much experience do you have until you level?
Too much. Because I died and I lost 200.
Oh shit, I forgot.
So-
Every time. That's.
Well, yeah, it's one thing to die. It's another thing to completely like wipe. So when you disconnected and we got stuck on that level 7 server, and I got one shot, that's when I lost 200
Oh.
XP.
Oh no.
But like when I died just now, and you were able to resurrect me, I didn't lose any.
Oh, you don't lose any if you resurrect?
Correct.
Oh,
But like if
that's
like,
good.
die,
Okay.
and your whole group wipes, and that's when you lose.
That's good to know.
Here I up and down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh god, it was a curse? You gotta be kidding. Normally they blow up, and that's fine.
You said normally they blow up, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm alright with blowing up. Oh. Here it is.
Nice.
We just come here to deny a statue of gravity. Or anti-gravity.
Grave robbers? Yeah, that sounds about right for us. If I got a mountain helm, I'm pretty sure you can use that.
What is it?
Since you're busy as a mountain helmet,
Mountain help. Oh, shit, sorry. Being in menu. I had an antidote. I didn't have to just take that.
Let's see here.
Where's that item? Or do you wanna...
Yeah, I can use this spray hook arena to get us out of here.
Okay. It's cool you can use the offline to, like, play with the same character, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Alright. Did you want to stay out here a little longer? Or are you ready to go back to town?
We can go back. Or what? How? I guess you can't, like, inspect. uh, I'm asking too much. But how much experience do you need to level?
Like close to 600.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I have 345
Oh no.
XP out of 1,000. So,
That's
yeah.
oof.
You say that, like, you cannot be, like, that much further behind me. If I had that much, you had that much more, because you just leveled.
Yeah.
So, like, I know that you are even further away from 1,000 than I am.
Yeah, I'm 247 out of 1,000.
Talking about a grind. My
Yeah.
goodness.
I think they expect you to use the NPCs to get started.
Yeah, and there's no other way.
Dingle dingle.
What a name for a server, though.
Yeah. The other servers are cool though. They're like completely different areas.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. Like, I guess when you create the area list, it just sets it at a certain point in the game.
I'm pretty sure if you make the server, you get to choose which capital city you want.
Oh.
Because, as you see, like, every capital city that we're in, if you remember playing the 4 first games, like, we're each a city that, like, Kite visited at some point. So, like,
Yeah.
as you know, like, these are not new areas, so they're just repurposing old main servers for us to use, which is cool, because normally, like, I remember these zones being filled with, like, grunty races and literally NPC
Yeah.
characters running around all the vendors. So the fact that now it's actual players running around to all the vendors to sell your stuff and putting your things away is a nice change of pace.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's also a testament to the fact that even though it was offline, the developers made it seem like it was online.
Yeah.
You know, with the way that those characters behaved. You know,
Yeah.
so shout out to them.
And you can like trade
Yeah.
with them. It's cool.
Yeah, and you can even trade with them. So
I mean, I was infatuated with this game when it came out. Or the original one.
it was definitely not something that I was infatuated by. I originally put it down because I found it too hard. And it was like a few years later that I picked it back up just to see it through. Because as you saw with this emulator issue, I'm not really one to like give up on things. Like, I'll put things down, but like I'll eventually come back to it. Because like,
Yeah.
I'm just not a quitter like that. Like, I normally start when I finish.
Yeah.
This is just one of those things where it's like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure it was an infection. It was like a few like missions in, and I was just getting my butt handed to me. Like, Kite was just being obliterated. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this at a different time and I have more patience because this is not fun. And sure enough, once I started wrapping my head around how to take advantage of the elements, depending on what weapon I had equipped for Kite, depending on what field I'm in, also leveling him up, also leveling up the gear that my companions I'm bringing with me have.
Yeah.
And just like all these like slow, things start adding up cumulatively, and then suddenly I couldn't put it down. Now I definitely gave up on it. Like, the anime it came with obviously was trash, because it's one of 4 episodes, so it's like, you're not really invested in anything at that point. So I'm like, this anime that they've given me is trash, this game is trash, I'm just gonna put this down and I'm gonna call it a day. It wasn't until years later when I finally like matured and like had the patience that I finally like picked it up with the right mindset and finally had fun with it. And then shortly after that, I picked up the G series, had fun with that as well. And then it wasn't until like last week I figured, hey, I knew that fragment existed. I knew it existed in Japan, or China I should say. I knew it was something for the East, specifically region locked.
Yeah.
But after all this time had passed, because another game had just been revitalized called Steve Heroes by NCSoft, which was thought to have been long shut down and the servers closed by once again another Eastern company. I figured, hey, if enough fans, impassioned fans, got them to release the source code for that MMO, which is something that is unheard of and never been done before, why now? In the year of 2024,
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody, somewhere, has made a playable version of this .hack MMO. I didn't know people would have it translated. I didn't know that people would still be actively playing it.
Yeah.
Those are all bonuses. I just figured that I would have to, struggle my way through an unlocalized version of the game just so I could see for myself. I didn't realize I was going to have so many issues getting it started, let alone having it translated. But all in all, I mean, not a horrible experience, not an experience I ever want to do again, but definitely an experience that exactly what I thought it would be. There's no bells and whistles. This is not gonna be winning any screenshot contest anytime soon for graphics of any kind, but it's not about that.
I like
It's
the
definitely about
music
mechanics.
and the style.
Yeah, it's about atmosphere, for sure. Like, it's cozy. I don't know how else to say it. This
Yeah.
definitely reeks of a perfect encapsulation of that time.
That's the reason I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like an early or a late 2000s, early 2010s game, as it
Yeah.
should. It wasn't ahead of its time, but it wasn't behind its time either. This is just a time capsule of that.
Yeah.
And it's definitely not a worse version than the console versions. It's definitely not better either, because once again, I'm pretty sure that Nestlum has kept this as unmodded as possible. Like, I don't think that they've made any, like, alterations to, like, the source code. I believe that this is as, like,
Yeah.
loyal a,
They just host
version of it.
They just host the
possible.
servers.
Yeah,
But
I'm pretty sure
it's
they host the
running.
servers and then they localized it, but that's it.
Yeah.
You know, they haven't added new equipment, they haven't added new, like, new enemy types, they haven't added, like, anything new. And, you know, that's cool, that this is pretty much a vanilla experience.
Yeah.
Because, you know, a lot of times when people, like, get their hands on something, the first thing that they want to do is, you know, in one way or another, make it theirs, or alter it in some way. And so,
Yeah.
the fact that, you know, we're getting to experience this as intended, as developers intended all those years ago, I mean, that's cool.
Well, and that's the thing, is because it's done by people who are passionate about the game.
Oh, for sure, there's no question.
It's like when people remake things or like pull things out, they always throw their own embellishments on it because they want to do their own thing. But people in the like retro video game community are very adamant about keeping it the same. It's awesome.
Oh, for sure, it's definitely nice. Because, I mean, like, even if you check this Discord, like, it's not super active.
Yeah.
But it's active enough where I'm sure, like, at the very least, 2 handfuls of people, you know, every day are on at some point.
Yeah.
You know, it's not hundreds, but it doesn't have to be, considering this is a 15-plus-year-old MMO, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that there's that much interest all this time later, for people to still be checking on it regularly, despite it never receiving updates, like, it's crazy.
It's an aesthetic, though. It's a very niche thing. I don't know. There's something about this game and like the style of it that it attaches to people. Because like I've been listening to the soundtracks for a long time. Like I'll listen to it while I'm playing stuff like Dark Souls or something. And then it like coming back into the game, it's cool. I like the style. I miss the fantasy style. Japan was onto some good shit. Oh god, you can send cards?
I guess that's not the same thing as a player member address.
Yeah, that's a friends list in the game. That's cool.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, like,
Well,
oh, sorry.
I just wanted to make sure that I was able to give that to you before I left, just because I didn't know the NPCs when you play offline are constantly throwing you their number addresses, but I didn't know how to do it when it came to another player. I'm glad.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, I don't know how this system works. I think you can even send mail or something.
Yes.
It's cool. I love the
This was before
menus.
Discord.
The menus are so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so even to this day, there is no MMO with a built-in like inbox.
Yeah. Well,
all this time later.
Final Fantasy XI did it for a little bit. They had their own like thing, like a thing that you would start up beforehand, and you could like invite people and send messages and stuff before you got into the game. It was very much like this. It was pretty cool. But I didn't get to really mess with it because I didn't know what I was doing. It's like being a child with a PS2 playing an MMO. It was hard.
The fact that you were able to figure out how to connect your PS2 with that hard drive which contained a modem.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, and
good for
dial
you,
up.
or good for your parents. Like whoever figured that out, like shout out to them, because that was nothing short of a miracle.
Well, I grew up with computers, so I pretty much.
I'm the only dumb one around here, got it.
No, but now I have no idea. Like when I was a kid, I was able to navigate DOS and like type shit and like get programs running, and I don't know how the fuck I did that as a child, because now I struggle.
Fair enough. Well, what I will say is, it was a pleasure meeting you, and I appreciate you taking the time to not only put up with my shenanigans many times over in a single night. There have been many times where anyone else would have and could have easily pieced out and been like, no, like I'm good, and you stuck around. I appreciate you soldiering through. I certainly hope you had fun, because I certainly did. I definitely enjoyed, my time with you. I know it was kind of brief in some aspects, but
yeah,
I had fun, and I hope you did as well.
Yeah, I did. That was fun. I'm glad that we were able to meet in a lobby randomly. Like, honestly, I didn't know. Like, I didn't expect a person to be on this game. I was just gonna mindlessly run through shit by myself, and it's cool. And I was able to help you play it, so it's great.
Most definitely, you taught me a number of things tonight, and things I would not have figured out on my own at all, let alone in a single sitting. So be proud of yourself that you single-handedly did that. So
thank you.
I will happily give you all the credit you deserve, because you did. So that being said, it's definitely late where I am, so I'm gonna be getting off for the night. But
yeah,
same. I will tell you that I'm not gonna be spending like hundreds of hours grinding on this game, but I probably spend a few hours in the next few weeks, like playing my way through it. Absolutely. So if I happen to see you around, or vice versa, feel free to reach out.
Definitely.
And I would love to, team up again for sure. But I don't know what the future holds. No one does. But if I don't, end up seeing you around, like I said, it was nice, getting to meet you, regardless. So I hope that you enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you're safe. I guess we'll see each other again whenever that is.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You as well. Alright, take care.
See ya.
くじゃん。
Onion knife. Onion knife.
の猫の卵。 の卵。黒猫の卵。
耳くそミント。
未だ見ぬ卵